Good evening everyone and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Zoom over to here. Kaboom. Hello, good evening. And I see you've just gone away. How dare you? How dare you leave just as I'm going to start? It's all good. Go grab your food. Food is good. Yes, I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Woohoo! Halfway to the next week. Yay. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all fantastic. All wonderful. So yeah. So I was going to carry on with rail Sweet Transit. I was going to say Railguard, and I haven't brought it yet. Sweet Transit. I was going to carry on with Sweet Transit. And then I got an email from Steam going, hey, IXION, that you've been looking forward to for months, is finally out. And I was like, we're going to play IXION instead. So we're going to do that. Kaboom, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. You have food, nibbles in hand. Nibbles in hand? Just make sure you don't eat in your hands. Okay, don't nibble your hands. It's bad for you. Very, very bad for you. It's very, very bad for you. You'll have no hands to then eat other things. If you nibble your hands, you won't be able to pick up other nibbles. So don't do that. Don't do that. But I hope you've had a good day. A good day. Have you had a good day? Are you having a good day? Will you have a good day? What do you think? What do you think? Okay. Been a midway good. Okay. That's good. I suppose that's good. So what everyone truly wants, isn't it? To want a good day. Everyone wants a good day. Days are good. Days are very good. So we are going to play some IXION, and I don't know anything about this other than watching the videos, like the tutorial, story videos. I forgot the word story. It's been one of those days today. It's been one of those days. The story videos of this company invents a fantastic drive which is going to make us jump from star to star. And the drive goes terribly wrong and blows the moon up when they use it. And that's all I know. And obviously that causes the planet to get wrecked and the company to go, I assume, bust. And then you are the administrator, which is basically the AI of the ship. I don't know whether it's that ship or whether it's a future ship. I don't know. We'll find out. I suppose we'll find out. Shall we jump over? Shall we jump in and just give it a go? Also, the audio is still very loud, isn't it? And it's loud because even though I turned it all down and I definitely click apply, it did not apply. I guess I might have clicked reverse. Oh, I clicked reset to default. That's what I did. I'm an idiot. I clicked reset to default. I'm an umpty. There we go. Apply settings. That's it. There we go. Yeah, I turned it down and then I must have clicked reset to default instead of close the page. But okay. So let's jump over. Let's go zoom. Okay. And I'll sit down here. And also because it's December, let's make it snow. I have been working on something, some weird little thing that I don't know is going to be interesting to anybody or not, but I've been working on it and it's going to be fun. Currently it's going to snow in the background, right down the bottom of the screen. It's going to snow, and it's not set up yet. But what I want to do is I want to have it so that you can clear the snow. A little plow. You can do a command. A little plow can go to clear the snow. And I don't know why. It's just a little project I wanted to try and do, and I've kind of got it working, but it's not ready yet for a thing. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So go. Buttercup, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Is it snowing? It is snowing. Awesome, it is working. Yay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give this a go. Dollars Company. Tiqqun. That's the English. So, okay, we're going to jump into this game and see what's about. All I know is that it's as I said, I saw the story things, and I know it is a resource management and production game. So, let's go, shall we? I know it's called IXION. It is something but why is that? Why is chat not working? Why is chat not working? Who broke chat? Who broke chat? Come on, one of you own up. One of you broke chat, didn't you? Oof, there we go. There's chat. Way. Hey. Okay, so yeah, I did speak about this before a little while ago. It looks like a game that's right up my alley when it comes to management games. It might not be. We'll see. Keyboard error. Pressing the key to continue. Ow! An error has occurred between the chair and the keyboard. Please replace the user and try again. Let's go.
Launch control, we have Tiqqun clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clear procedures, check. Guidance go.
Algorithm online.
Adjusted safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Minus 30 seconds.
Deflectors out.
PPS Tiqqun to EMD share. You have clearance for final approach. EMD share. You have been assigned to Tiqqun Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
That was the awesome one. Yeah.
Shuttle EMV Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tiqqun, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments. But until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tiqqun. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tiqqun's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Okay. Okay. That was a very cool and interesting whoa. Okay, wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, so we can move around. So we're in this with this, yeah. Afterthoughts, the Borg show up. No, not the Borg. We don't want the Borg. And good evening, Intispang. Hello. I got your map. I need to have a look at it. See, it's a bit weird that I can. That's research things. Okay. Okay. So right. Tutorials on views. Okay. F1 for the interior view shows the station. F2 shows the structural improvements, and F3 shows the stellar map. Okay, camera controls are WSD, page up, page down, scroll the mouse, blah blah blah. Exterior is page up, page down, and then move the mouse around or scrolling out. And panel systems is, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, buildings. So the tutorials are all just text based, which is quite interesting. So everything requires a resource to build, everything requires power, and everything requires workers. That all makes sense. Construction, you have to place things. Buildings can be placed down as long as they do not overlap another building or road. Buildings can be rotated with the R key. Must be connected via a road. This is made possible by having at least one of their access points overlapping a road tile. Ah, so they've got actual orientation. Okay. Good morning, Vietnam. Is it? I don't think it's morning for them. It probably is morning for them, actually. Yeah, Vietnam's over there. So yeah. But it's night time here in England. So, but hello, love. I hope you're having a very good day. I hope you've enjoyed your Wednesday. When your building is placed, the construction process begins. Stockpile, sent resources, active workspace. Okay, so stuff doesn't get instant built. No, roads can be built or destroyed by clicking the corresponding icons. There are mechs and there are transporters. Workshops need to build into construction sites for the worker mechs to be able to reach them. Stockpiles need to be connected by road and need road to an intended site for transport. Okie dokie. Figure 12 hours to 6 a.m. ish. Okay, so yes, it is definitely good morning in Vietnam. Good night, England. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Let's be honest. It doesn't have the. But yes, how are you today? Are you having a good day? And Pang as well. How are you? Are you having a good Wednesday? Resource management. Resource at the top of the screen shows the resources. That's pretty obvious. Sector view shows the population stability. Well, any of this is. I don't know what's the work condition, power, batteries, available water. You gain access to new sectors by manually overriding their lock algorithms. This process comes at a one-time cost in electronics. So you can buy upgrades. Okay. And time control. Time can be stopped using space and sped up using Alpha 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Makes sense. Mini-app. You can access each sector quickly by clicking the sector number at the top of the map. Battery charge is displayed on the inner section of the map. When a station sector bar is full, the battery sectors are completely charged. So we can see all the resources of every place. Okay. Okay, so we can pause the game, and we can have a zoom in, and we can look at all the wonderful... look at all the lonely people. Wow, that is quick. That is very quick. Also, that is... surprisingly low quality. What did you default to? Graphics. Really? Really? Come on. Come on. Let's do better than this. Come on. Let's do better than this. No motion blur, texture in, apply. Yeah, because the reset to default button's right here, so I thought that was the close button. So Monty Python is cool. Monty Python is life. Monty Python is everything. Return to game. Zoom in, and that's better. That's better. Now the buildings have some decent textures. Yay! Okay, that is very quick. That is some very quick WSD movement. I might want to slow that down. Interior camera sensitivity. Can we drop this down to like 20? That's better. That's better. That's better. And I can still do it all with the right mouse button as well. Cool. Okay. Motion blur. I never have motion blur on. It makes me feel ill. So I never use motion blur in anything. So okay. So let's have a quick look. I really like that. It's like rotating the camera around, so you can go la 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 la. We're doing 2001 right now, running around the whole platform. No 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 no. And here we are back in. Yay! We just did a complete loop of the whole station. Woo. Okay. Okay. Next transmission. Giovanni.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally.
Okay.
I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista.
Hi.
So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tiqqun, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back.
Proxima.
Now, in order to achieve this,
What?
you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tiqqun's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tiqqun following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tiqqun. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tiqqun back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Right. I've never spoken to Veneer Dolos in my life, so yeah. Okay. I don't need his voice from another game. Don't know which. I get that a lot with some things. It's like I know your voice from somewhere, and then you go and look them up, and it's like, oh, you've voiced about 20 things that I recognise. So, okay. So we can build things. We can build workshops. We can build storage units. We can delete roads. We can delete buildings. We can build roads. Okay. To be functional, the sector requires a workshop. You can build one now for free. Okay, let's build a workshop. Rotate it. Well. Rotate it. I don't like that, even though I'm pretty damn sure I'm square. Like I'm square with it. When I push it up, it goes that way. It doesn't go directly forward. It goes that way, which is a little weird to me. Like I've got to be there to make it go straight, which is just odd. It was weird. Let's put you here. Oof. There we go. Okay, to be functional, it requires a stockpile. We can build one now for free. Okay, let's build a free stockpile. We'll put the stockpile opposite the workshop. Oof. There we go. Cool. And now we've unlocked new things. Space, a docking bay. Factories, a tech lab. Population, crew quarters, and infirmary. Okay. Tutorial, resources. Got it. Some resources are raw and must be industrially transformed so they can be utilized. Iron can become alloys, carbon can become polymer, silicon can become electronics, hydrogen power, ice, water, waste can be recycled. Manufacturing, so alloys is used for building, maintenance, polymers, spaceship panels. Okay, yeah, so standard. Okay, that's fine. Resource hub can bring up more things. You press Alt. Okay, storage. Click on the resource in order to select which one of the resources should store. Okay, so you can define storage. Yep, okie dokie. Supply iron resource. To harvest iron, click the icon. Okay, resource transport will transport. Okay, okay. Transport. Intersector transport. Oh, so if they're white, they're moving inside. If they're yellow, then if they're white, they're moving in the sector. If they're yellow, they're moving between sectors. Okay, okay, okay. So that's fine. That's fine. Set the stockpile to store alloy. Why? Well, okay. Click on the resource ally above the supply to collect the resource. Click, 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 click. Go. Go, minions. Go. Something is happening. Something is happening. I don't know what is happening, but something is happening. Oh, I think they're transferring it directly from here to there. So they're just driving around in circles, be like,
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Thank you, Eden. Now let this go for a minute first. Let's speed up time. Is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2? It was these. Oh, okay, so it's not number pad. It's okay. All right. Okay. So now, so you're full. Right. You're full. Cool. Okay. Okay. So let's build another stockpile. Can we build another stockpile? Oof. And you, I want to be alloys as well. Go. I want to see the little robots moving. There they are. There they are. They're forklifts. They're forklift trucks. See, this one has to get built over time, which makes sense. So the workforce had to come and actually build it. The first one was free, just instant put down free. That's quite cool.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tiqqun, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munshi, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the
Right. So this Eden controls everything, and I just give it orders. Does it? That's very Hal. I also did not know that dialogue stops when I'm.
Element of early onset dementia. He believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. Okay. So we're a company. We're not a country or anything like that. We are a company. Okay. Okay. Close. What's new? A request. Tiqqun's crew will communicate with you via the data listening system. Yeah, it's very, very much like Hal's in charge of everything. The people are just there because we need people there. In Max had a relatively hard method to protect their commanders from hyperspace voyages. Okay, Max. I don't know. Yeah, good press, good profits, good news. Yes, exactly. We are not SpaceX, but you never know. Okay. Map Glass represents a DLS event that these can be exploration events on the planet's system map or crew requests from inside the Tiqqun. Refusing crew requests inside the station will affect the crew's trust in your command. Your actions in response to your crew requests may affect their trust in you. Be mindful that trying to offer the best outcomes for the population could cause more damage should you fail to deliver on your promise. Okay. We want gold plating on the toilets. And I'll give you yellow paint. Okay. Alright, so there's a request, is there? Oh yeah, there's a request. Hi. Oop. Tiqqun crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. That's because we didn't... mechanized assault and exploration. They would remove your brain and put you into a computer system. That's your new body. Oh, that's very Total Annihilation as well. You had the arm of the core, didn't you? The arm were the humans in giant robots, and the core were humans who had transferred their consciousness to giant robots. And again, that was all because of deep space travel. Ensure access to food. That's the only thing I can do. So yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's right. I can do that. I can do that. Of course, we can do that. We can build food. A mess hall. Let's put a mess hall down. I have no idea about layouts and stuff, so I'm just going to put things in whatever places and hope and pray that we don't get anything terribly wrong. All right, I do believe. Right, cancel. There was food here. Is that food? Food. That's the only food we currently have, right? Polymer. So polymer's the star icon. Yeah, that's the only food we have right now. So we need to connect up these roads so that we can harvest the food. Okay. Watch the robot. Oh, literally just stands on top and does the thing. Ah, cool. There's little. That's cool. Are we getting resources? Okay. I want resources from. Why can't I grab that? Because it's not on the road. Is it not on the road? Wait, what? It is on the road. Why can't I grab the food? Oh, because the mess hall's not been built yet. Okay. Convenient placement for the road too. That's potential for work stuff. Right? Yeah. I think it's set the stockpile. Set the stockpile to food. Oh, you want me to build a second stockpile? I've already built one, done it. So now we're going to build another stockpile next to the food, and then we're going to set this to be food.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Okay.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tiqqun's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tiqqun, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Okay, that actually sounded like a French person talking rather than just an English person putting on a dodgy French accent. So that was very well done. Okay. Not that it would be difficult in finding a French person. There are many French people around, so it shouldn't be difficult to find one to voice it. But, you know, some games do very dodgy, questionable French accents. Okay. Feed 100 crew in the mess hall. That's okay. We can do that. Next service is 1.7 cycles. Really? You only feed people once every 2 days? What are these people made of? Okay. Construct a cargo ship in the docking bay. We have 3 docking places. We can build a mining ship, a cargo ship, or a science ship. Okay. Let's build one of each. Because we can. There we go. Build one of each. Now, can we use just stuff that's lying around? Like, can we pick up this? Or do we need a stockpile before we can harvest it? Looks like we need a stockpile. Damn it. Can it assign multiple things to a... No, we can only assign one or the other. Oh, okay. Okay. No, we can only assign one. Okay. Okay, can't shift click it or anything, so... What is this? This is polymer. And let's put there... As Americans trying to speak German in the World War II movies. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, some of those were very questionable. Yeah, storages can be one thing. You can select a resource from them, they're one thing, so... Oof. Okay, gather. Do you know what? We'll also gather all of these. Let's connect the roads up. Let's connect all the roads up. You have no roads over here. No roads. All roads lead to nowhere. Nice crossroads. No, actually, no, that's not. Let's put the road. Oh, there. Delete. I think that's everything going to be connected now. So we'll have everything connected so we can gather whatever we need whenever we need it. Through mess halls. Okay. People need food to survive. Who'd have thought it, eh? Who would have thought it? In order to feed your population, you need to have mess halls in your sectors. The mess halls do not create food, but it is served to serve it to a set number of crews every 5 cycles. Not create food, but serve it to a set number of crew every 5 cycles. Cycles express durations. One cycle represents one full rotation of the ship. I was gonna say, hang on, that's not 5 days, is it? Because what are these people made of? But no, okay, so yeah, so a cycle is one rotation of the ship. I have no idea how fast the ship rotates. But what is it? 3 meals a day, roughly. So that's going to be 15 cycles to a day. So that's an hour and 45 minutes per cycle, something like that. Yeah. Stockpiles will transfer food to a mess hall to be served to the crew. Food has to be stored in stockpiles like all other resources. Okie dokie. That's a popular misunderstanding of people. Nobody needs food. They can live from sunlight only. You know, I hate to break this to you, but I mean, you can try it. I wouldn't recommend it. I really wouldn't recommend it. You know, sunlight and water. You know, sunlight and water at least. Come on. Come on. Do you know that there are genuinely people out there that think they can live on just water? There are genuinely people out there going like, I could just live on water. I don't need food. I just eat food because I like it. Yeah, no. No. Unless we can start growing people with plants, then that would work. If we could photosynthesize, then that would be great. That would really change a lot of things. Really change a lot of things. If we were plant people, if we were orcs from most of the Warhammer stuff, because orcs are plants. Yeah, we can photosynthesize, which would be very, very interesting. Yeah. Okay. Science ships allow you to interact with events on the planetary system map. Click on points of interest. The map will dispatch a ship to that location once it's arrived. Clicking the event icon will allow you to instruct the ship's team on how to proceed. Science ships can be built from the dock bay. Okay, so you send them out there, and when they get there, you then tell them what to do. That's cool. So you can send them out there, and they go, "Nah, come back. The space whales are going to eat you. Don't do it. Don't do it." Science clip protects science points. Oh, wow! I'd never figured that one out. I'm so glad it told me that. Losing a ship team member will make the resolution of events slower and starting new events impossible. In such cases, science ships must be sent back to the Tiqqun to replenish their crew. Okay. There's also a cult where people say they live only from sunlight. It's not possible. God, Jesus. I live from sunlight. I can survive only on sunlight. Where do you live? England, where you're dead in a week. It's not possible fully in Germany. Not enough sun. Yeah. I don't. I mean, if you went to the desert and just stayed out in the sun all day long, to absorb it and to try and live from it, then I mean you'd be alive until you die, because food and water kind of a thing, but hey, if people truly believe that they can do that, if people truly believe they can only live on sunlight, let them try. Let them do it. Let them go enjoy yourself, have fun, goodbye. Oh, we have another event. Administrator, some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tiqqun. Ensure all crew are quartered within 12 cycles. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. I really like that the cycle counter down here is 5 digits long. It's like, yeah, the game's going to be long. Okay, population management. That was not the button. Oh, you can migrate between. Oh, awesome! You can migrate between sectors. Cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted population. We want to build some crew quarters. How many? Right, cancel. How many crews stay in here? 15. How many do we have? 84. I would like to make this UI bigger. Can we make this UI bigger? Have a very laggy stream? Is it? Is it? I might have the graphics up a little too high. Although it's not telling me I'm dropping any frames, so I don't know. I don't know. I do want to make the UI bigger though. Can I make the UI bigger? Display. Gamma. Not what I want. Graphics. I'll tell you what, we'll drop everything to high instead. We'll leave text quality on ultra because that's not bad. Ambient occlusion high. Motion blur is off. Bloom is up. Blue lights. Apply. Acceptability. Nope. Audio. Nope. Can I not make the UI any bigger? Oh. No. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I mean, it went okay again. So, I mean, that is a little bit jittery to me. Also very, anyone get motion sick? I can see why I actually had it down to a medium now. Yeah, let's drop all the stuff back down to be reset to defaults. Boom, and then I'm going to turn the text quality up to ultra. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll set it to defaults and then we'll turn the text quality up. No, I'm still getting exactly the same frame rate I was before. So, yeah, it's running at 50 FPS, which is weird though because I actually record at 30 FPS, so it shouldn't really have a problem. But it is definitely a game where when I zoom out, it's there's planet Earth down below. Where are we? Bro, what's that? What's that? Is that Africa? Is that Africa or is that America? That is... I cannot tell. Big mountains. There, that's Madagascar. That's Africa. That's Africa. That can't be Africa. What the hell's that? That India. That's India. That's India. That's not Africa. That's India. We're above India. Okay. Sorry. I saw the pointy bit and I thought, no, that's India. We're above India. We're above India. There's Africa over there. Because like, hang on, it comes up here and no, there's nothing that touches that. But yeah, no, this is India. So, there's stuff. That's cool. There's stuff like that. Yeah. Can I change something else in the display to try and speed this up here? Taurus anti-aliasing. Use AMD's anti-aliasing. Might just be my computer can't deal with it. Simple as that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we need to produce houses or houses. How do we get some houses? We build houses. They deal 15. We have 84 people. So we want to. Oh, they literally can just be any way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 15, 30. So that would be 60. Do you know what? Cancel that. That would be 60. That would be 90. Okay. There is a definite haze over everything. I can definitely see that there is an effect they've got going on here. Oh god, and the anti-aliasing. The anti-aliasing. No! No! Change it back. Change it back. That's so much better. That's so much better. Yeah, I don't know how to make the game. Unless I just go with a. Oh no, I want to turn that on. Reset. Recall you get population control. Have you seen this game before then? It just literally got launched today. So, oh, I need to turn on VSync. That's what I'm seeing there. Sorry, we're going to be going into the menus a lot whilst I figure out what's going on with it. So, okay, it doesn't seem to matter what I do with the graphics. I'm getting, you can't see it in the top right corner. I have the frame rate showing, the Steam overlay, but it doesn't matter what I do. I'm getting exactly the same frame rate, whether I have the graphics up full whack or whether I have them down low. I'm getting exactly the same numbers, so I might as well just turn all the graphics up and make it look good. Whether texture filtering is a good thing or not. Yeah, that's exactly the same frame rate as I was getting before. So I might as well just leave it there and something like a year ago. Oh, okay, I never saw any videos to it at all. So oh, did I cap the frame rate as well? Did I do that? No. Shouldn't matter with it. Shouldn't matter. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. KOS did one, did she? Really? Really? The game has stopped. Oh. Oh, okay. If I click out the window, the game pauses. Okay. I was gonna go and have a look. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. So she didn't do too bad either. Are you sure you was watching Catherine of Sky? That's really bad to say because she is a very good gamer. I've seen some of her Factorio stuff. She's cracking at that game. Three homeless. There are no health buildings. That's okay. Okay, we need to order a ship. Okay, so ship name. We have a ship called Doom. I feel like I should pause it. We have a mining ship called Doom. Yeah. That sounds cool. And we have the Gloomscape. Nice. Or Gloomscap, because it doesn't have any on the end. Anthony, hello! Game Edge, played this about a year ago as well. Oh, okay. When I first discovered it, I did do a little email asking whether I could get a key early, because I like doing that and asking. A lot of times they say no. These people did get back to me and actually said that it was no longer... it had a launch date, so they were no longer giving out early access stuff. So yeah, so I went, oh, okay, I'll just wait for it to come out then. So yeah, Okay, but so I've not watched any videos of this. I didn't know. Right. Okay. So we have a cargo ship, and we want to trade food. Is that what we need to do? You just say yes to food. Make it high priority, and then we can do medium priority and low priority. So you click. I click through them. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Let's do high priority food and then low priority of people. Resources available for connection. I need to don't tell me every time I click reset. No, so only resets that. Okay. Why is Bloom turned on? Go away, Bloom. True. There you go, that jumped the frame rate by another 10 FPS. Awesome. Bye-bye, Bloom. Okay. There are no active health building. Resolve the moon event in the planetary system. We will do in a moment. What we're going to do instead is we're going to build an infirmary. We're going to put the infirmary here. Okay. There, build a road. Take those two up there. Awesome. Have somewhere healthy to be healthy, which is great. So I assume the cargo ship. Right, what do we do? Unassign, dismantle. We have Doom, Gloomscap, and Seagull. Cool. Bodes well for the weird monsters. Yes, we will get weird monsters. Bloom. A rosy nose. Okay, so how do we resolve the moon event in the planetary system map? I assume we click on the planetary system map, which is this button down here that you can't see behind my head. There is a button in the corner. I don't have the range of motion to it, but there's a button in the corner which does this. That's quite pretty. I like that. I like that a lot. I really that is gorgeous looking. This game so far is visually stunning. There's the asteroid belt with far too many asteroids in it, but that's fine. It's this. It's the whole look. The moon casts a shadow. It doesn't. That's not. The moon would not cast a shadow like that. But that is cool. And the moon is well out of scale compared to the Earth, but that's okay. In fact, the moon casts a bigger shadow than the Earth does. What the hell? Yeah. Seagull, why don't I get the foreshadowing if it crashes into the ship? The planet's revolving, is it? Is the planet revolving? Dude. I know the sun's doing a pulsey thing. Yeah, you can see the pulsey sun thing. That's quite cool. Got Mercury. I just love the. I love the shed. That's not. Oh, the planet is revolving. Revolving at 100 miles an hour, a million miles an hour, or whatever it says. 1,000 miles an hour. I can't remember. It's orbiting at 90 miles a second, so it's reckoned around the sun that is the source of all our power. Yes. Okay, so we need to resolve this. Waiting for science ship. How do I send a science ship? Fleet. Science ship. Seagull. Go here. Meow. And the gloomscape is going to go. Like, that's cool. That's cool.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Thank you, Eden. Summary of the intelligence on the abandoned base. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Transmission from the Seagulls team. We have reached the UN base. Wow, the UN made it this far. Good job. It's abandoned and depressurized. It sounds about right for the UN. Oh, you mean the base? Oh, sorry, yeah. The surveillance system is still operational. Awaiting orders. Exploit the security vulnerability. Hack into the surveillance systems. The Seagull teams will get access to base central systems and retrieve any confidential data present. Or do we dismantle it? When I hear Seagull, I think Seagal. They have a chef on board. Stephen? We should rename the ship to Stephen. What should we do? Shall we exploit the UN base? The UN is abandoned and depressurized. The UN base is abandoned and depressurized. Ah, sorry, I thought you meant the actual UN itself. But should we exploit the UN, the United Nations, or should we dismantle the base? What should we do? What do you think we should do? Ice to cryonic pods. Science and populate. Exploit. I kind of want to exploit as well. It takes one cycle. Okay, we'll exploit the base. Oof. Okay. Tutorial population. Let me have a quick look at this. Living conditions of the crew impact. The living conditions of the crew directly impact stability. The more people that are on the station, the more hope your crew will have for the future. However, growing numbers will scale up the resource needs. Make sure to always be a step ahead. The Tiqqun's crew is split into two different types, workers and non-workers. The latter do not have sufficient skills to operate the station facilities. People need food to survive. The crew will eat at set intervals with meal cycles going every 5 cycles. If they are not provided with food at this time, they will begin to starve. After missing 3 meals, the starving population will progressively die. To prevent crew starvation, make sure the sector has enough food being brought into its respective mess halls. How many days is it you can live without food? Is it 3 days? It's about 24 hours without water. Primary cause of instability in station is homelessness. Make sure the crew members have enough to live. Okay, that's fine. 30 days for food and 3 days without water. 3 days without water. Okay, so if they miss 3 meals, and assumedly a meal is also water, so a cycle, 5 cycles is a day then, roughly. I would guess. I don't know. Space interactions. We did this. We figured this out all on our own. Mining ship, cargo. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. You're going to do the whole thing down here. That's fine. Fleet management. Why have you got +1? Planet Earth. Avoid. Avoided. Avoid. No. Resources to mine. Exploit the planet. What's this? Notifications. Science team. Okay. What, the planet?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, click. We hacked into the main computer systems as you ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and datasets. Yay! We got 10 science. Woo! Now we can dismantle it. Awesome. Awesome. And there's a thing over at Saturn as well. We can go there and have a look. Maybe later. Oop. Did you copy and paste something by mistake then? Okay. What? Yeah, I know. It'll be awesome. Yeah, I know. We did this. Where are we now? %% text. Upgrade of what's... Oh, okay. There's a lot of engines on the back of this. Okay. Resolve the moon event. Yeah, we did that already. Right. Why do you keep telling me? Is it because I built a science ship? Or built a ship? We want to go mining ice. Okay, ice is the important thing. I don't know what else is. Ice. Just okay. Go find ice if you can find ice. Go do that. Okay. What else can we build? A factory, a tech lab. Whoa. Okay. Tech lab go burr. Wow.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Science lab big. Science lab big. Okay. Cool. I managed to get 90 science as well. So we've got a bit of a bonus science. Cool. Technology and upgrades. Having a tech lab provides access to the technology tree. Tech lab generates science points passively, but the main way to earn science points is through space exploration. Research new technologies requires science and time. So make sure to spend your science points wisely. Unlocking science ship upgrades may provide unique options during exploration events. Most technologies can be upgraded. The circles above the technology on the tech tree show how many upgrades are currently available. Ooh. Okay. Okie dokie. Can I do farms and stuff yet? I don't believe so. Population. No. I've got infirmary and I've got crew quarters. That's it. Food. I've got the mess hall. Hey, so we can build docking bay maintenance. So I want to build another tech thing. So let's put in a couple more storages. And the road. We might as well run the road all around the edge like that. There you go. And then we want to collect some stuff over here to put into them. Right now, all four of you are going to store iron. I want to pick up all this iron over here, please. Why do they sound like they're talking slow? You mean Eden, the ship? He's programmed specially to take in my psychological welfare into account, so that's probably why she's talking slow. Make a hole to fill a hole. Oh yes. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Build. So as I'm putting more things down, our thrust seems to drop. Is this trust? No, this is trust. Our trust, as I'm building more things, our trust is dropping. Well, it's 1.08 plus, so it's still going up, but it's no, it was 1. It was 1 when I started. So reaching 0 result in mutiny. No. It's power. 48 F60. Okay, let's build the lab of the science. And go smack bang up against the edge there. Now there is an entrance there, but we're going to ignore it and just build that. Then we're going to build a big road in front of it. Destroy this road here. Okay, go. What do you need? You require... Building must be connected to an active stockpile, which it can do. It can do now. There you go. There you go, people. We're going to also straighten this road up as well. Not that it seems to be slowing them down in any way, shape or form, but... Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. All the resources you need, that's cool. We need a tech tree. It's fine, that's going to be in the future. We can only build one tech lab. Okay, that's fine. Food. We're getting food in from our... Yeah, you're automatically doing the thing. You automatically go backwards and forwards from here. Niyama class. Okay. Okay.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Abhinav Munshi also. Plus, Eden has a male and female voice at the same time.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
Thank
My
you.
friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tiqqun's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
He says, okay, so you can research the EVA airlock. How did all these people get on board? How did you... why do I have to research something that... What? What? Okay. This has got giant... Good God, those are some... Wow. Those are some large rods moving about. Trying to think to say that in a way that doesn't sound dodgy. Okay. So we want to research EVA. Oh wow. Okay. So this is the whole tech tree. I can't zoom in around. So we have all of these. We have most of these. We want to research the EVA airlock. Research. It's going to take 2.5 cycle. We can get an insect farm. Raises insects, converting them into one food after one cycle. Can we add that to the list? You stop. No, you stop. Okay. Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Ah, research next. There we go. Oh. Right, you can queue. You can queue one. Okay. Working conditions. Working conditions. Most building needs workers in order to function. However, if a section doesn't have enough workers, its inhabitants' working conditions will deteriorate in order to keep the facilities running correctly. Work conditions are based on the total workers needed in active buildings to run the sector. The number of fit workers present. Right, let me read that a bit again because my brain failed halfway through that sentence. Working conditions are based on the total workers needed in active buildings to run the sector and the number of fit workers present in the sector. Injuring or starving crews are not able to work. There are 4 levels of work conditions: optimal, extra hours, overwork, and danger. If you don't have workers in a sector, work conditions for the present workers will start to deteriorate. The worse the working conditions are in the sector, the less safe workplaces will be. So they will always stretch to make... So it's like real life. It's like real life. It's like, hey, this place needs 5 people. We're going to actually only give it 1. And get on with it. And then wonder why people quit their jobs. Work condition we check with the sector view. To improve work conditions, either turn off some buildings or increase the affected sector's population by awakening cryopods or transferring crew from other sectors. Okay. Okay. They got on by shuttle dock, no air dock needed. City management didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's like, isn't EVA like the standard thing? That's the normal thing. So, reports have been received relating to Bargeville claim optimization protocols on board the Tiqqun. They indicate the crew members are being overworked. Although Dulles employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required, the situation will take its toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of currently active. Request additional crew from spaceship. Get more crew. Do I have to? Research EVA? Yeah. Bring the new workers from. Yeah, bring the remaining workers on board. Bring 20 more workers. Okay. Okay. Some people, I guess, died because we had 84 to start with. We now only have 78. And now we're going to have to build another house. That's a shame, we can't fit them all. Another couple of houses. Silent Green is people. No. Consumption is 60. Oh. We are 100% the power station. So if we put any more power down, any more buildings down, everything's going to go wrong. Okay, speed up time. Play.
Due to insufficient levels of
Uh-oh.
electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Okay. 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 I can't build out here. I'm not allowed to. External construction. With the EVA airlock. Let's go back inside. Let's turn off a building. Can we turn off some of the storages?
Power restored.
Yay! We threw the breaker. We threw the breaker. What I'm questioning on here is that it says here if I put external solar panels on, which is fine, but is this a overall power or is this a power for this sector? I think it's for the sector, so you need to build the solar panels in certain places, but obviously we need to wait for EVA. Speed up the time. Okay, we're done. We're done. We have it. We're done. Stop. We're done. Space. Holy cow. Holy cow, that's huge. Repairs up to 48 units of hull per cycle and 4 units of alloy. For 4 units of alloy, can construct additional structures. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but that is the sacred holy cow. And it conveniently fits there, and I did not know we could do that. So that's good. We're going to put it there. The reason I was like, holy cow, that's huge, is because it's an EVA airlock. People are this big. Why do you need something that ginormous for people to go outside? What? What? You get solar panels on the outside for the whole thing, not just for your sector. So this power is the overall station power. Sector battery. I expected it to be smaller. I mean, considering how big a house is that holds 15 people, that's not an EVA airlock. That is a ship airlock. Come on now. Control the station. Yeah, I just wonder whether putting a solar panel outside this sector would give this sector power, and then you'd have limited amount of space on the outside. That would have made sense in my head. You know, so even on the outside of the ship, you've got like this is a sector, just for instance, so you've only got this space to put solar panels. I think they would go here anyway, but you know, and so there's limited building space on the outside as well as the inside. Yes, this is a ship. This is a space ship. It is not a station. Because it has engines. How much power does this use? 12. Ah! We don't have 12 power. We have 4 power. Can I turn this down? Yes, I can turn this off. Turn the lab off. Go faster. Faster. Build. Well, we'll build one in a minute. We'll build one in a minute. That's over the top. That airlock is over the top. Seriously over the top. But wow, look at that. Look at that. That is miraculously over the top. And there it is. It actually physically shows. Look at that for an airlock. Come on. There's the docking bay. And there's the airlock. That is you just need a little door. You just need a little door. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So let's go outside, and let's build solar panels. Hull repair will be temporary pause during construction. Yes. Oh, you just click it, it does it. Okay, you don't choose where to put it. Oh, okay. Okay. Solar panel set 1. So you can upgrade. There they are. There they are. I see them being physically. Okay. So upstate. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Solar panel set 2. External engines. EKP engine we have, and the Vol engine. Okay. Oop. Build all the solar panels. The metal storage is empty yet. We'll swap them. I don't think so. Oh, do I have enough resources for this? What was this? 10 polymer. We have 25. So yes, we still have enough polymer. Okay. Go faster. Tutorial specialization. Okay. A sector becomes specialized in a discipline when it has a certain amount of buildings of the same type. Specializations gives you bonuses that support the associated sector, encouraging you to specialize in areas and then like have a food area and then spread the food around. Once unlocked, such specialization can be viewed in the data listening system. Okay. Power is the representation of the electrical energy needed to run a building. Your station starts with a capacity of 60 power in total. The power gauge is located at the top of the interface. The more buildings you have, the more power you will need. The main way to increase power is to construct solar panels through an EVA lock. Turn power on or off in a building. You can either disable it through its building menu or through the power grid view. Please you click the button under the power gauge. When you run out of power, by either losing output or powering on a building where you don't have enough power available, a power overload occurs. You don't have any battery presence. Overloads lead to directly to blackouts. Batteries can be researched in the technology tree. You can click the power indicator on the top bar to switch to power grid view. At first, the Tiqqun will lack the backup systems that allow buildings to withstand power overloads, and accidents may happen. As a result, overloads will also provoke a 5% trust drop. No! Batteries provide power for the respective sectors whilst an overload is in effect. If the overload has not been resolved before a sector's battery's power runs out, a blackout will occur. Blackout installed panel sector runs out. Yeah, amazing. Blackouts occurred when moving the station. The power will If a blackout occurred when moving the station, power will be turned back on automatically. If a blackout occurred during an overload, power will automatically turn back on when the overall power demand falls below the Tiqqun's maximum power capacity. Ooh. If a blackout occurred when moving the station, what? Power will turn back on automatically. Oh, I assume that means when the station stops. Okay, that's worded. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, we can turn this back on now. Boop. 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 Thank you. And we can turn these two back on. Boop. And boop. Okay. And then, yeah, we could possibly look at researching something else. Research all tier 1 tech things. Okay, we'll research this one. Oof. Oh, what's this? Insert farm EVA. I can right click and get rid of it. Okay. So we can build an insect farm. Let's do that and put it right next to the mess hall. Everyone wants to see their food being grown. We have 98 workers. Where do I know how many? 95 are required. We have 98 in total. This requires 8 workers, so we're going to run out of workers again. No. How much food are we using? 1 food feeds 10 crew members. 10 food is required to feed all 98 crew members in the sector. A meal is fed every 5 cycles. So we need to produce 10 food every 5 cycles. This produces 1 a cycle, so we need 2 to keep up what we have right now. But we don't have enough people. Because we're working overtime now. So we need 2. We need 3 of these. because we're going to need more people as well. Production basics. Food can be produced on the station with food processing buildings. Ensure your survival even without external food. Build insect farm, generate food as long as they're powered. Insect farms will operate when full and need to be emptied. Yeah, okay. Calling all beavers. Yeah. Can we build some power wheels? Get you running in some power wheels. How do I convince people to we have no water, get more? Can we ask you again for some people? Can we talk to you? Probes, feet. I ask. We can Mars. There's something happening. Seagull, get your ass to Mars. Go. Earth, can I ask for people? Can I? The technology probe has been unlocked. That's not going to work. We have no probes currently launched, so. The moon has resources on it. We can mine the moon. Resources to get resources to mine. Oh. Yep, critical stocks. The probes. You have no eyes and you must see. The Tiqqun has little visual equipment to capture the vastness of space. However, points of interest and resource deposits can be found by launching probes. When scanning the map, higher signal readings indicate you are likely to find something. The probes can be launched from the planetary system map. To do so, launch probes. Okay, so we can go and basically we can scan planets from where we are. So we don't have to travel to each place here. Mind your own moon. You might find Klingons. No. When scanning regions of the planetary system map for probe launches, higher readings indicate greater chance of finding something interesting. In case of asteroids, dark green bars indicate some asteroids in the asteroid field are in range, or light green indicates that all nearby asteroids are in range. Dark green means some, light green means that. So the brighter the green, the more. Okay. Where was people? Population. Workers and non-workers. Okay. Green is good, more profitable. Yes. Can we mine the moon? How do I send the I see a science ship. I don't know how to send the mining ship out. Or do I have to move the station to the moon? I guess it's going to do a tutorial for that at some point. I don't know. Right. Yeah, we don't have this. So nobody lives in this place here. Okay, we can unlock additional beds. Space. We can unlock a probe launcher. I don't think I can put a probe launcher in here. We don't have enough space for a probe launcher in here. In fleet management, it brings up this, which is fine. fine, but I can't right click on it or left click on it or. All power from the main grid were diverted to the EKP during the 0.7 cycle to sectors we were powered by batteries during this time. No. No, we don't have any. Okay. Our science ship has got to Mars. The EKP engines are very powerful. So is that not stuff? Oh, that's resources to collect, not to mine. Yes, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. Sorry. Yes, you are correct. Right, I'm going to put that to be like that, and then all the is going to be. Like that. So now our. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah. Yeah, there. So it's mine. It's power to collect. I want to work on batteries and things. Yes, we do. What do I call old grease? Old grease? No. Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Ancient Greece. Many wonderful things happened in ancient Greece. Slippy, slidey, greasy things. Yes. Mars scan report. The UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair critical fault in their oxygen supply system. The UN's really good at this space thing. Really, really good at it. But an official request to Dolus for aid. So what do? Do we do it in charge or in for resources or research and data? I think we're going to go for data, aren't we? Let's be honest with you. We want research. That's what we want. We want research. So scratch their backs and they'll probably stab ours or look the other way. Do data. You can assign. Send the goals to transport to Mars. Yeah, cool. Oop. Okay. Is this game worth it so far? I'm enjoying it so far, but I've not got very deep into it at all. I'm still doing the tutorial stuff, so I can't really say. I like it so far. I don't know what its longevity is going to be like. And I also don't know. I mean, it's 27 quid right now. So apparently it's very similar to Frostpunk, but I've not played Frostpunk, so I don't know myself. So sure on that. So I haven't made the first jump. I haven't even moved the ship. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't done a thing. I haven't done a thing. What we want to do is we want to research batteries. Research batteries. So we can do that. This is an unknown technology. Steel mill, polymer refinery, electronics factory, a cryo and an alternate life center. An alternate life center. Right. Cool. And then if I click on crew quarters, how do I upgrade these? The technology tier 2 is required to unlock this. The reorganized of care infirmary upgrade is required to unlock it. Okay. The technology tier 2 is required to upgrade this. How do I get the technology tier 2? Do I gotta research all of these before I get tier 2. Okay. Okay. So I have to do all of tier 1, which is weird because tier 1 is on the 3rd ring. This weird. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we need more people, but I don't know how to get more people. First implemented the Vault engine via the build panel in the external view. Okay, let's go to the external view. Let's build the Vault engine. Auto repair deactivated. Auto repair enabled. Don't do it. Poof. Vault. Yes. Build the Vol engine. I don't know what Vol is, what it stands for. You can migrate between places, between sectors. In here, it doesn't have any. Claim population yet. It doesn't have any. Total welcomed 105. Total loss 0. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what VOL stands for. VHOL. It obviously stands for something. Oh, pretty. Shiny.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. I do like this. I do like that you can upgrade the outside of the ship. Very, very cool. Where are we now? Is there any recognizable land masses? I don't recognize what that is. Okay, we have built the Vol engine. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tiqqun, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Okay, that's how we get new people.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, cool. Oop. New request. This building is purging waste. Okay. Cool. Okay. Ship is collecting science. Okay. Retrieved all the science from Mars. Go to Saturn, because that's the next place. Go. They'll take you 3 cycles. Yeah, okay. The EKP engines on these ships are impressive. Are really impressive, because if one cycle, well, if 5 cycles is a day. Because of starving. So 5 cycles is a day. And they can get from Mars to Saturn in 3.7 cycles. That's less than a day. And they're traveling across the solar system. The engines in this game are really impressive. Right, what's going on in here? I don't see anything else. Collect all the things. Collect all the things. Cargo ship has returned. Cargo cargo ship is dropping off food. Cargo ship should also be dropping off people. It is. Yay! We've got 108 people now. Woo! Okay, that should mean that we're no longer doing it. We've got optimal conditions. We did 103 and we've got 105 people. And we have 7 in space. Okay, now we've got people without any... I am a little confused by that. It says there's 135 workers available. 138 workers available. There's 135 available. Is there anyone sick? No, there's nobody sick. And it says we have 7 in space. Now 135 plus 7 is not 138. Oh, I'm missing something there. We're gonna have to build some more houses, like soon. $168 people. How far are we going? How far are we going? Bring the remaining people. Oh, we'll get another 100 people. Okay. Okay. I'd like to be able to destroy that road, please. Can I? Thank you. No need to have a road here anymore. Go away.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the Vol bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
We're going to speak to the big boss. Hi, big boss. We'll speak to you in a moment.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Awesome. We'll carry on doing some science for a minute. We need to build more houses, I think. Okay, boss.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tiqqun is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship.
Hey.
It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Okay. 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 Before we do that, though, we've got some other things to do. Really sorry, but we need to do some stuff asap. A signature trace from an EKP system has been detected in this Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolus, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. The more people you get, the better. Yeah, the more I can do. Send a team to investigate. Go. Electrokinetic propulsors, or EKP, enables movement of the Tiqqun between stellar objects and various points of interest within a planetary system. Powering the EKP engines requires all of the station's power. Batteries will activate over the period of the Tiqqun's travel if present. Blackout occurs during the EKP movement. It will resolve itself automatically when the station has arrived at its destination. In order to issue a travel order, click on the icon. Points of interest like planets. When Tiqqun is moving, its hull deteriorates at a faster rate than when it is idle. Oh, okay. Okay. What are you... awesome. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so we now have 198 people. $15.30, so 60, 120. $150, 100, and it doesn't tell me. That's what I was trying to find. Does it tell me in sector in this? Does it tell me that anywhere I can just quickly do it rather than me having to add it up every single time? And we've got 2 here as well. So meal cycle, yeah. Population management. 210. You have 210. Okay. We're in there, so 210 and 198 people. Okie dokie. 198 people. Cool. Okay. So let's put in a couple more farms because we desperately need more food now. So, right, how many? We need 20 food every 5 cycles. So that is 5. We need 5 food. 5 food is up. We need 5 of these. There we go. Okay. I don't even know if I have enough resources for this. We've got space for a 6th here. And then we could possibly put 1 point out this way as well. This
team has completed a task.
Excuse me. This whole sector could be for food for the moment. How do we unlock? To build a train station, you need to research the associated technology. Okay. A prototype rocket sent by the UN seems to use a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered the schematics. Okay. We do have a lot of workers actually, so we could, what I'm concerned about, however, is I want to make sure we have enough resources to also repair the hull. We do need a probe launcher as well. However, a probe launcher is 90 metal. Received all the science from Saturn. Cool. Okay. You back to the Tiqqun. We've got the moon. We've got everything from the moon. Everything has already been got. What I'd like to do is research research batteries, but we're halfway through it and it's just, yeah. Okay, buff. Right, let's put in another food. Another insect farm. Put that in there. Then we can get none in here. One in here. We can get one in here. Unless we move this out and then we can get two in here. We can move the road by one. Let's move the road by one. If we move the road by one, we can put another two in. Yeah, okay. I'd like to get the probe launcher done so that we can try and find some more materials before we leave. But I also just kind of want to go. How you doing? One science every 30 cycles. Oof. Oof. That's slow. We need to do some more science things, but we can't do any more science things because there are no more out here. We have no more sciencey stuff to do out here. So, okay, let's move the Tiqqun. Let's go there. Yep, it's going to shut down all of our engines. That was cool. That was cool. Doesn't mean we're going to have complete darkness in here because all of our power is using. Moving battery. Yeah, everything's shut down. Everyone's going to drop their trust in me. That's fine. Okay. You're complaining because you have no food, but that's fine. When these get going, we're going to have an excess of food. So. The Vol engine enables space travel between planetary systems. In order to use a Vol engine, it requires time to charge before being able to perform a jump. During this time, the Tiqqun's power is redirected towards the engine. Batteries activate for the duration. If batteries are empty, blackout will occur. To charge the Vol engine, click the Vol. Look at the button. As you charge from this, commence jump button will appear. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that right now. Where are we? We're by the moon. Hi, moon. And we're going to point at the moon, which is... Why are you orientated like that? That orientation is bad. Turn side on to the sun. Turn side on. It's better. Better for us. Can we exploit the moon? As possessing great cultural significance, the moon plays a key role in the long-term stability of Earth's climate. Fortunately, the moon moves only an inch away from us each year, so it's not going anywhere soon. Yeah, maybe we've got to probe it. I can't build that. I don't have enough resources to build that. So I can't build it. I can't probe it. Okay. Let's just do the jump. Let's just do the jump. That's all we've got. We've got nothing left. We've got nothing left. We can't ask you for anything new. Yeah. Charging procedure cannot be interrupted or cancelled. So we're going to go into darkness again for another 0.5.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before volt jump initiation.
Okay. Does it automatically do that, or do I have to tell it to do that? Yes, we'll find out later. There's no fancy effect.
Full engine ready.
Well, I guess we're going to commence jump then, because there's nothing else I can do. I can't click anywhere else. So, push the button. Shiny.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tiqqun Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Boom. I saw that video. I saw that before. That's cool.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Uh-oh.
Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Okay. So, first and foremost, I have to say, if we're supposed to jump to Proxima Centauri, why would you expect to get any signals from Earth? Because that's a long way away, and, you know, unless we have faster than light communication, why would you expect that? However, we're not at Proxima Centauri, so what did we do? Did we go anywhere? Did we do anything? I don't see Mars. I don't see Mercury. I don't see any other planets. I am somewhat confused. But the engine definitely fired. The engine fired, and I guess we just blew the moon up instead. Okay, so the engine fired and we toasted the moon. Earth is down there and unhappy, and very clearly it's kind of a time jump, which makes sense. Okay. So, through hull. The hull gauge represents the structural integrity of the station. When it reaches zero, the Tiqqun will be unable to sustain all life on board. In order to maintain the hull, the Tiqqun, ensure that you have enough alloy and active EVA airlock to allow repairs. Hull depletion is affected by a range of factors, including number of vol jumps performed, the number of sectors opened, the usage of KSP, the use of the KSP engine, and accidents in progress. Hull repairs performed by EVA airlocks can be improved by optimal work conditions. Certain sectors specialization in texture upgrades. Okay. We have that. Airlocks can do things. Do not let work pile up. If sectors work conditions are intense, high chance of EVA experience accident. Okay. Yeah. The thing was that video clearly showed that we did jump. We jumped and we moved. So that was weird. I mean, it would have made a bit more sense, I suppose, if we just ended up like at the asteroid belt or something, and then was like, hang on, something's not right. But we fired the Vol engine and nothing happened. That seems a little weird. The ship went nowhere. It just blew the moon up and went nowhere. Yeah. Trust and stability. We know about this. We've done this. We know about that. That's fine. Game over. If good Tiqqun induces faith in you, they'll die. If trust is 0, then we'll die. Okay. Moved in time. Okay, so the Vol engine. Okay, it's felicity and trust here, whatever it is. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So the Vol engine warped space and time around us. Well, warped time around us, not space. Okay. That's a little bit disappointing. Okay.
A new request awaits your attention.
Oh, what? The crew is asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Machine behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22% if those questions go unanswered. The Administrator Tiqqun Station, you should find some answers. Yes, we will send a we will, because I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened. I knew the jump wasn't going to happen, but I didn't expect the ship to still be at the moon. I honestly expected the ship to have jumped and then failed and like ended up, as I said, at the asteroid belt or at Saturn or Jupiter or something like that. You know, you'd be like, something's not right. We're not in the right place. Something's wrong. Okay, you want something as well. We may notice that the moon has broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumours are spreading throughout the station. Something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was the perfect opportunity for them to strike out sabotage plans. Despite our robust safety measures, a system's failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag past the moon with it into self-similar space. Self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission now is to rebuild. It was humanity's fate. Evidence suggests that a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish warlike instincts. I don't know anything. I don't know. A moon oddity. No. I don't know. I don't have enough information to answer this question. Can I come back later when I have some more research? I don't know what happened. All I know is that we're here. So yeah, I mean that's the obvious, the political answer. It wasn't us, we didn't do it. That's probably the truthful answer, and that's just stupid because I mean, well, Earth might have blown the moon up, but it's unlikely. We'll go with the first one. Yeah, we'll go with the first one.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
No, I should have told him it was off. Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're 50%, but it's coming up still. It's going up, so we're okay. We're good for food. We're good for food. That's fine. We need to build a probe launcher, but I can't. So let's send Seagull home. Go to Earth. Yeah, tell them it was our fault. We've doomed humanity. It's probably not going to go down well with them. Batteries are great, but we don't have them unlocked yet.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
No signal has been received from Earth. The ocean seems to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tiqqun was lost in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. I think the first thing we should do is scour the planet for survivors. It's the same result from the middle one. Also, whatever we say. Yeah, I think. I mean, yes, I'd like to know about my family. It's important that Dolus gets no say, but we should. Don't think the answer matters to that question. Okay. Yeah, we're going to search the globe for survivors because that's more important. Let's just try and find some survivors. There's also a ship over here. Yeah, going to need personnel as much as possible. That is true. That is true. Kind of wish, rather than building the farms, I did build the probe launcher. Because maybe early on we could have gone to the asteroid belt and got stuff. But it's okay. Hopefully we'll find something else. Let's just speed up time. We know we're good for food. That's fine. We're good for food. Not a problem. You're repairing the outside of the hull. Hull repair is disabled. Why is hull repair disabled? Turn it on. Why was it disabled? What? Idiot, turn the hull off. We need that. That's important. We need our spaceship. It's kind of important.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse. I know what that word is, and I can't because I'm reading it wrong. The thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become toxic, an arid wasteland. School of Hush Winds is now more inhospitable than Mars. The only member of civilization we found was a fallen steel where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse, it had been sheltered from the wind. Prayer and pouring divine forgiveness. Surface. Ooh. Ooh. A series of events that precipitated. The blah 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 blah. That caused it to happen. A series of events that caused the collapse. Okay. Okay, let's go to my house. Go to my house. Yes, precipitated. I can't say the word. It's very clear that is a word I cannot say. That caused it to happen. One comment on Steam for the game: as long as we're living and breathing, there's more we can do. We just have to be strong enough. Oh yes. Okay, so you're going to go and collect stuff. I might change your priority to making iron higher. So pick the iron up first. I want you to pick up everything, but food is very important. Iron and people is next important, and then the rest of the stuff is important.
A ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That one I get. Huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. No. Everybody's dead, man. Everybody's dead. We're all gonna die. Okay, can we build a parrot launcher now? Hull integrity is doing well. We're restoring 1 per go. Okay. Can we build? Nice. The probe launcher. We connect it up to this road here. How big is a house? A house is 3x3. That's nice. Oof. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The converted oil rig which Dolus uses as its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across the expanse of a dusty, cracked earth. No signs of survivors. Loads of metal though.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, you're still collecting science. You do that. You do that. What now? Mission reports from the expedition of Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of trauma have now been collated under the medical condition dead earth sickness. -1 permanently. No. 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 To safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We don't have time to go through the classic reproductive cycles of your species. Okay, I assume this is Eden talking to us. Okay, adding new members to the Tiqqun's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Chronic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolus, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. It's very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. Okie dokie. Cryonic centers open cryonic pods, increasing your population with either workers or non-workers. Cryopods are found during expeditions using your science chips. By default, newly awakened crew members will join the population of the sector which they were awakened, but you can change his behavior within this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. We haven't got any of that unlocked yet. We're trying to get batteries still done here. Where's Cryonic Center? Do the Cryonic Center next. Okay. Okay. Off. Okay, this is going to get built next. Cool. Right. Go. Battery has been unlocked. Hurrah! At 20 seconds for a cycle. Okay. Okay. So we have batteries. Population on ice. Yes. It was 100 power. There's a 3x3. Ooh, no, don't fit in there. Don't fit down here either. Although we can put batteries down here because we don't need this road on the end. I could also put houses down here, but I kind of think putting some batteries down here might not be a terrible idea. I mean, who wouldn't want to live next to a giant battery the same size as your house? Right? Right? Or we could put them up there. That's probably a better place to put them. We'll put them up here. Up here seems like a good place to put them. We'll put a battery in there. Let's build one right now. Go for it. Then we can put more houses up here and houses up here, and then have 3, 6. Yeah. 6, 12, 18 houses in total. 6, 12, 18 houses in total. Okay. Okay. Construct probes using click. Make a probe. Two. 1. Hoorah! Here you go. Go ahead. I would very much like to know how this works here. So. We're trying to learn about overlap batteries. A sector consumes 50 power. It has 200 power stored in batteries. When the power goes down, the sector will be able to function for 4 cycles. Okay, that makes sense. I don't. Does it tell you how quickly they charge? It does not. It does not. How much power do we need in this sector? We need 116 in this one sector alone. So, we need multiple batteries.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We're going to put in 5 of them, which is going to be a lot of our alloy, but that's fine. Okay.
Has arrived at its destination.
Okay, let's do a couple of things. First and foremost, let's launch a probe. Oh, launch probe. I'm going to launch it to here. Cryogenic sector has been unlocked. Cool. Research. We're not researching anything. Let's unlock the nice things, and then we'll get the stuff going down there. Okay. Right. Yeah. Build those so we can store a lot of power. So when I move the ship around, we don't have to worry about power dying so much. We are restoring the hull from EVA airlocks 1 at 50% efficiency. Why 50% efficiency? Why are you not? The higher the hull integrity is, the longer it will take EVA airlocks to identify new breaches and repair, lowering their efficiency. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's at 50% because the hull integrity is quite high. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh. Yep, go. Probes. But okay, so they just destroy themselves when they get there. I mean, I get you wouldn't have to move. I get you wouldn't be able to move them again afterwards because they go to a destination. But I kind of expected them to sit there, and be like, "Yeah, this we probed this area." Because, I mean, what if I don't remember where I probed? Okay, that seems interesting. Auto build probes. Go, just build them. Not that we haven't enough polymers to do that, so maybe we should actually turn that off. Build a probe. Let's do this here. Our sensors detected the Urashanabe. The ship is broken in 2 and it's not transmitting any signals. The phrase, "whoever helps Dolus is an enemy of humanity," has been dubbed in letters on the wreck. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Oh, okay. So yeah, they blamed Dolus, and then somehow got back into space and spray painted a spaceship. Nice. I am really this. Do I need to be on here as the probe's going? Is that what I need to do? Because that's why I came out of it. That's why I came out of this screen here. Because I was like, oh, so the probe's going to go over there, and then we can go and check what the probe did later. But I didn't see what happened, so I don't know if it found anything. So, okay. Yeah, it does look like it, which is Huh. Huh. A little bit surprising.
The
What's
science ship
this?
team has completed a task.
Oh, this is how much power we have stored in this sector. Okay. Okay. So we launch a probe. So we sent one here and apparently found... Okay. Okay, it does it when we... when I mouse over. Okay, that's not indicated very well in the tutorial. In the tutorial, it's very much more of a whole, you launch the probe and then the probe tells you, because this is really bizarre. Because it's like, okay, I've done that. But then again, I can't move the ship to anywhere that isn't a point of interest. I can't just tell it to go into space. So I suppose you have to pick and choose somewhere like this, find an asteroid, and then move the IXION to the asteroid. Oh, there's lots of iron over there. Yeah, we want to go there. We want to go there. Oof. Off you go, probe. Okay. The ship was full of food. Hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Okay, you'll go and get the food because that's the more important thing to do. So that's okay. Off you go, probe. Off you go. Enjoy. We do need to find polymers as well, though, because I can't build many probes without polymers. So okay, so you point the probe at a location where it's got a high signal, and then when the probe gets there, it will identify a point of interest that you can move the ship to, or send your cargo ship to, or mining ship to. But I would assume that if we wanted to mine the area, we'd send the mining ship all the way out there, and then you'd have to wait days for the ship to come back on the forwards. If you move the Tiqqun to there, it's quicker. So, okay. If you know where the planets are, well, I mean, I don't quite get why we can't see any of the inner planets, because they should be visible. Mars is visible to the naked eye, so and Saturn and Jupiter's visible to the naked eye. Anyone with a telescope would be able to look out the windows and find them. So I don't know why they're not showing up, but okay, that's fine. But we found a ship. I don't know how we found the ship and we can't find a planet. That seems weird, but yeah, this is taking 19 cycles to get here and back again. So yeah, okay, probe is complete. We have completed that. We've unlocked the alternate life sensor. That's fantastic. The seagull, come back to the ship. Come back to the ship. Yeah. Phoenix, hello. Saw this and was interested. It's. I'm liking it. I'm liking a story-based automation game. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. It is very clearly struggling a little bit though. I'm getting 30 frames a second at the moment. So but yeah, I would recommend this game. I would recommend this game right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, I want to get a cryonic center, and it's going to have to go over here. But I can't put it over there because I want to keep that wall open there. So what if I did that, then run a road along to there, so we still have access to that port there. We have an open thing. This is also something that's really a bit strange, is that we're building everything on one sector of the Tiqqun. gravity and balance is kind of an important thing. So you wouldn't want to build everything on one sector. It would really affect the balance of the ship. And we can't say we're pumping water around to the side because we have no water. So, okay. Oh, we need some more storages, don't we? Yeah. I need another storage. I'm going to put it here and waste some space. I can't do a great deal about that, I'm afraid. But, boom. And this is going to have to store electronics. Looks like a large dust cloud could be planets. Oh. Yeah, but the ship has to rotate to create artificial gravity. The ship spins. The ship spins to create artificial gravity. If you have it weighted on one side more than the other, it would affect the ship. This is the actual study of how things, because this is, I mean, it's not the same design, but the Gateway was going to have something like this, a round system that spins in order to create artificial gravity. And the idea was that they were going to have water tanks around the outside for two reasons. One, it's very good radiation shielding, large water tanks, and two, when all the people are in one area, saying at like a concert or a cinema or something, they can pump water to other sides of the ships to keep the balance right, so the spin isn't affected. Because the spin would make the ship wobble. So, yeah. Oh, we still have the Vol engine. Okay, it's just broken. Okay. Right. Okay, can you auto build? So you only auto build one. Which is good. So auto build, and then if I launch it, you'll build another one. You'll only build one at a time. That's fine, because it means I wondered if it was going to build like 10 of them and use up all our polymers. Which we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, so we're going to do this. We need to mine iron, and then we need to research the steel mill. Which I'm fine for. That's all right. We've done the alternate life place. We're getting memorials now. Now we're going to unlock the steel mill. Okay, let's come back out here again. The probe finished doing its thing, and the probe found. Oh, the miner automatically went. The miner automatically went, and then the cool. Okay, so the miner is doing stuff autonomously. Do I want to risk sending the ship over there? Should we give that a try? Shall we send the Tiqqun over to here? Can we even send it over to here? Are we allowed to? No, we're not allowed to. Can't even click on it to go here. That's a shame. That's a shame. I really want to send it here, so that we don't have to check so long doing things. Okay. Maybe we'll launch another probe. Let's see whether we can find another planet, shall we? Let's see if we can find Mars. Mars will be on this ring here. It's nice they still give us the orbits. Silicon. Carbon. Ah, so the numbers down here are what we've currently found. That's cool. I like that. Lots of research, apparently there. Research and possible people. Lots of ferrite over there. Iron and carbon. More ferrite over here. I'm kind of thinking let's go there and see if we can find some frozen people. Gonna take a guess that Mars is over there. I do think that when we sent a probe here, it should have found Mars if it was going past it. So, go there. Go there, probe. Go on. Apparently there's frozen people there. Let's find them. Let's just find them. Probe has completed its scan. That's nice. Because I would like to get closer to the mining thing, so it's not taking so long to get the mining forward and back. Although we can build multiple ships, so. Okay, Okay, so what do we need to unlock another sector? How do we do that? We need 80 alloy, 1 electronics, 19 food, and 40 people. Sector 6 is inactive. Sector 2 is inactive. Don't have enough alloy to do that yet. Okay, we'll hang off. We'll hang off with the alloy for the minute till we can start smelting alloy. I don't want to spend all of it and we're screwed. Cryonic center. Yeah. Okay. Well, I reckon humans stored in cryonic pods. Okie dokie. Right, our batteries are full, so we don't have to worry about moving the ship. Right, okay, so now if I click on this battery will support sector for 0.8. Oh, it doesn't actually does it give me the overall? Ah, we have almost 5 cycles worth of power. Yeah. Mine iron, research steel wheel. That's okay. Here he comes to save the day. Yeah, I would have thought that, I mean, this probe clearly is scanning as it goes. Surely if it finds anything on the way through, it should count. Yeah. Boo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Come on. What are we gonna hit? A ship? Or maybe a planet? Or maybe aliens? We found Mars! Yes! Good educated guess. There are 20 cryonic pods here. Okay, can we move the Tiqqun? Yes, let's go to Mars. Let's wait for the ship, the ship to get back. It's going to be. Okay, it's going to take 7 cycles. 0.6 cycles, so it's going to take like a cycle to get back. I don't know what that top bar is, that top green bar. Autonomy? Is that how long before it degrades? You've got 12.9. Don't know what that green bar is. And it says autonomy 15.2, and it is going down. Is that how long they can stay out before they have to come back again? Although that one's green bar is really down low. I don't know. Let's move the Tiqqun. Ready? Jump! All power will be diverted for 3 cycles. That's fine because we have 5 cycles worth of battery power. See ya later, moon. I saw Robotnik do that anyway. He blew the moon up. Might become. Oh, the ship launched. See, this is 18.2 cycles, and the green bar is like halfway full. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that green bar, that makes no sense. Hang on. No, because this green bar's filling up. As we get closer? Is it as we get closer, is that filling up? I love that somehow the cargo ship is the same speed as us. You'd think a little ship would be way faster than we were, but I don't know. Autonomy, I assume that's how long it can stay out before it has to return, which would make sense. It can't be out all the time. It has to return after a certain amount of time. It could be, I mean, I did think that, but then this ship is empty. Because it's only just left the station, but it's got half a green bar full. And this one, it is getting, the green bar is filling as the Tiqqun gets closer to us. So is that signal strength? Or something like that? Like how much we can give it orders or something? I don't know. But the ship is fast enough, so that's okay. Why are you going to Mars? Oh, to pick up the resources. Okay. Then you're going to meet us on the way back. You could have just waited. You could have just waited there. Yeah, the autonomy is like battery power. Yeah, that makes sense. It has to return after a certain amount of time. I thought the green bar might be like hull, like the IXION has a damaged hull, but that is actually that's increasing as we get closer. So I'm going to go with that as signal. Yeah, I'm going to go with that as signal. I don't know what it means. I can't mouse over it because if I move the mouse, it goes there. The cargo ship has a much better signal than we do. Than the mining ship does. Does it tell me on the building thing? Does it give me any information on the building thing? What's wrong with this? Building can't put because we don't output everything. Okay. Sector 1 can have everything. Okay. We have 20 people. We're dumping ice here, that's fine. Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to cryopods. Oh, yes. Yes. I forgot. Cryopods. You can't. Yeah, you need a storage. I thought they could take it from here directly into here. You can't. So. Okay. Okie dokie. Loeffel, have a good. Loeffel. I just realised your name is. I keep calling Loeffel, and it's Loeffel because it's Eiffel as in Eiffel Tower. I've just kind of. Is that right? Is it whatever? But hey, enjoy your evening. Enjoy your night. Have a good sleep. Okay. And the other one we have there is no assignment for ice, so we need to store ice somewhere. And I don't really have much space left here, so I do very much need to open up another place here. But I need to get some more alloy in to do that. How are we doing? Oh, it's a German O, is it? Oh, okay. So is it Loeffel? Is that's what I've been calling you? I've been calling you Loeffel. Is that correct? Okay, let's still go there. We got an achievement. Wakey. We awoke some people. We got more people. Yay! Cool. Okay. Where was it we see the population management? 210. Okay. Don't have that in English. Okay, so I cannot pronounce your name in English then. Is that what it is? Is it just I can't pronounce your name in English. Right, maintenance, storage. Let's put a stockpile over here. And this stockpile is going to be for ice. It sounds like the U in turn. There. Turn. Because the U in turn is an sound. The Try this thing. Twitch. Twitch says no. Right, how are we? Not enough alloy for repairs. Yes, you are correct. You are very much correct. We are losing 28 hull per go. That is a problem. You do not have enough iron. We found iron ferrite. We need to find more things. We need to find more things quickly. Pro. I need a sciencey thing. Go and find. That's going to be where Mercury is, or Venus. I can't remember which one it is. Mercury, Venus. That's going to be where Mercury is. Oh, apparently, there's something unidentified out there. Let's try something closer on the next. Well, the next in the ring is us. So we're probably not going to find anything there. Oh, there's loads of ferrite there. Go there. Go on. Go there.
A probe has completed its scan.
We found nothing. Nothing. However, we do have science at Mars that I didn't realise. Blind.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ooh. An old disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. This derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely in Martian sand. Existing dolens, clearing codes can be used to interact with the complex systems. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structural load. Oh, you sent me a message? Okie dokie. I will double check that later on. I've just literally loaded the page up and it says translation spoon. I will not call you spoon. Don't worry. Can we try this again? There's none available. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I'm sure I clicked where it said to go, but no. Okay, that's a fine. That's a fine. Go. Come on, we need to do things. So
A science ship team has completed a task.
The codes briefly reactivated the base defense systems. Due to the facility state, they unfortunately overloaded and are now offline. Team of the Seagull did not suffer any losses. Awesome. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We would like to get the scientific data because we need... Actually, let's just start at the top and work our way down. Storage area, because we need some more iron and we need some more science. Okay. So how come I got this wrong? Did I click in the wrong place here? Try this again. Go. Actually on the orbit this time. Yeah. What are we going to find here? We found Mercury! Hurrah! A lot of these places could have been found using other methods, but yeah, okay. The inner planets could definitely have been found with standard stuff you would have on board. Mind you, we didn't come equipped with an airlock, so yeah. Okay, so the mining ship's autonomy is now 0, so it's having to return to the station, which makes sense. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Let's click on this. Your autonomy is 20 days. It's the green bar that just gets me.
The team has completed a task.
I don't understand that green bar. Unless that is damage over time? Is that their lifespan? Once it fills up, you have to retire them. Oh, I would expect ships to wear out. I would expect them to wear out. So, I managed to locate and extract a small quantity of resources from the facility's storage area. During the final stage of extractions, our perimeter team discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. They warned us before it gave way and the sand flooded the area. No one was seriously injured. Okay, so we only had one option there. So I'm glad I chose the storage area because it means we have some more alloy now. How close to work they are? I mean, it could be how close they are to the station because the mining ship increased over time. Also, we've been using the cargo ship a lot, so it may be that is the lifespan of the hull. I assume a tutorial will pop up when one of the ships, when it fills up. If it fills up. We'll keep an eye on the cargo ship and we'll see whether it fills up. Okay, so the mining ships come back out again. And that's now got, what's that, 6 bars? Or 6 bars? Go. Okay, so now you're over here. You've still got 6 bars. A science ship has retrieved all the science from here. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Let's send our science ships to Mercury. Mars has been exploited. Right. Okie dokie, Anthony. Enjoy your dinner. Right, so we completed the memorials. We now need to research the steel mill. Do you have any way to put half these things here? That's fine. That's fine. We now have somewhere to put the ice. That's fine. We have nowhere to put the iron ferrite. That's okay. We will do that soon. In fact, I could take the iron ferrite out and put it in one of these as a temporary measure.
Available to mine.
No. Put the iron ferrite over there. No more resources available to mine. Oh no. We've extracted everything from there. That's fine. Yeah, it's building up. It's building up. I wonder if that's life cycle, because that was the first time we'd seen it when I come back to there. Our science ship's the same. That's also building up over time. I wonder if that's what that is. There's no tutorials I saw on ships. Space interactions. So mine ships can extract any number of things, okay. As your mining ships and cargo ships can be assigned to retrieve any number of levels. You can manage your mining cargo ships on the fleet management page with access to the bottom menu. Cargo and mining ships have a limited period of autonomy in which they can operate in space. After 10 cycles, they will return to the Tiqqun for maintenance. If a ship is mid-task, it will complete it before returning. Well, that's not correct, because they've been standing out for 20 days. So, 20 cycles. So that's not right. See here, it says probes can be launched from the planetary systems, and to do so, click on the probes button at the bottom of the UI and click launch probe, then left click on the desired location. So that tells you to pick a probe and then click it, and then it tells you when scanning regions. So yeah, that's yeah. We've retrieved all the science from Mercury. Okay, so we just have to pick up science from Mercury. Return home. Let's launch another probe. What do we want? We want more science is what we want. Let's try and find Venus. Venus could be there. Venus could be there. Let's go for this one. Can we get both of them at the same time? I think we might be able to get both of them at the same time. Oof, go there. Okay, we're repairing the hull. We've got plus 14 for its 78% efficiency. A 100 hull units are irreparable. Why? Why are 100 hull units irreparable? Okay. Okay. We need what did we get? We got something new. Stability. We got memorials. Provides +1 stability in this sector. Tech tree upgrades can increase this bonus. Whoa, they are big. 7x7. The alternate life center is a 5x6. What does that do? Well, it's +1 stability. The alternate life center. Are you fed up with your life? Would you like a new one? Well, tough. Oh, we don't have enough people. We don't have enough houses. We've got up in people. Oh yeah, because we're unlocking new people. Yeah, numpty. Derp. Ooh, we don't have any fair. I might. Oh, might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake there. We now can't repair the hull. Can I stop you? Sector population limit. Yeah. Okay. So we want to set. I want to set a population limit. Hold on. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. 15 times 15 is 225 plus 30 is 255. I want to set a population limit of 250. Okay. I've got plenty of resources. I just can't. I need to get the science. I need to get the science. A probe has discovered a new point of interest. Yay! Steven, go! Quickly! The IXION is the IXION. Yay! Stop! Everybody stop. We have unlocked the steel mill. We now need to unlock these two as well. Okay, let's build the steel mill. It requires 50 alloy. And it's huge. Crap. Okay, I guess this place is doing steel and we're not doing the other places here. We're going to have to unlock a new sector. Okay, but it needs 50 there. I need to find somewhere where I can get some, not necessarily science. Ooh, ice. That's interesting. What's that? What's that? There's something over there that's extremely sciencey. Oof. Go. Power upgrade? I need more alloy. We've run out of alloy. And I can't build the alloy thing to prioritize it. So can I cancel construction? Can we cancel construction of some of these buildings? Do we get the resources back if we cancel them? Ah. Yes, we do. Okay, we get some. Okay, so people are going to have to be homeless for a while. I'm very sorry. You're going to be homeless for a while. In fact, let's set our population limit to be 210, which means you're going to stop. Our population limit is 210. Why are you still letting people out? Stop it. Stop it. We're limited. Does that even work? I don't know. I might have to dismantle some of the batteries. Do I get resources back if I dismantle back? I don't know. I don't know. Let's dismantle one and find out. That's all I can do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We get the resources back. Thank you. Awesome. That should be enough to build this. Science ship has arrived at Venus. Probe data revealed mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. Morblithian Station. According to reports, the exploration team's subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Tiqqun engineers suggest that with minor repairs it could be restarted. Dismantle this and retrieve as many resources as possible. We could leave it alone, or we could restart the assembly line. I think we should restart the assembly line. Yes, we don't have anything to do now, but we do have 200 ferrite, which we can turn into iron. So yes, do that. You will be assigned to this. Yes, go. Okay. We now have 500 storage here. Oh, really? This takes priority, does it? Damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to dismantle another battery. What's over here? What's on this ring here? Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune. Neptune, and then I don't know what that one is. That one. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Uranus. Don't remember. Uranus! We found Uranus! Build me a smeltery. Stand up, nearly perpendicular.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Why?
Power supply overloaded.
That's what? Why? Why? They shouldn't have had any blackouts. We had batteries. That's weird. That wasn't a power outage. That's the point of...
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, Administrators must contact the nearest Dolo site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay. Report to Dolus. Yeah, soon. I am very. Everything in the game told me that you build batteries so that you don't get the hit. You don't get the thing for it, and then I go and do it, and it does. It gives me the hit. So it's like, oh nice, thanks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You just completely ignored the fact that I wanted a sector limit of 210 people and just carried on doing everyone. Okay. Our batteries are about to run out, which is going to cause a problem. So, yeah. We're generating 140 power, and we're using 145 power. But that's why we had the 400 batteries, so that it doesn't cause a power outage. It doesn't affect me because obviously I'm getting plus 2.4 cycles. So it's not terrible, but it's more we needed that I shouldn't have taken the hit in the first place. I shouldn't have taken that trust hit because I did have power. The power never dropped. It just switched to battery mode. So that whole thing of going the whole if blackouts occur, the trust drops in you. It doesn't need a blackout. It can just be just full stop. It does problems. So I feel conned. That's what it is. I feel conned. What's this? We've got a steel mill. Something cycled and made some change. Well, yeah, the steel mill came online, which is too much power. The steel mill was too much power for the system, but that's what the battery backups were for. They should have taken the load off and not let any blackout happen. But I still got the trust hit for the blackout, which is weird. It's like, okay, so if I get trust hit for blackouts, why do I bother with batteries? What's the point? Let's turn this back on.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Cool. So we get 15 steel or alloy. I think that's good. That's good. That is good. Okay. The assembly line has been repaired, and the machines belonging to the UN. The machines belong to the UN and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated, and our team has been able to use them to repair a number of resource extractions. During the repair exercise, an engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Aloxes. He speaks of his time as an administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Tiqqun, and expresses his regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Okay. Yeah, they have a delay doing it, but that's like it goes against what they taught you. They taught you about building batteries to prevent blackouts. They don't prevent blackouts. So, yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. We get enough trust back anyway. People trust us, it's fine. So it's not an issue. So we can repair the hull some more. Okay. We have a decent grass on here. Now we just need to build some more houses again. I mean, yeah, if they're in a blackout for a long period of time, it may be. It was weird though, because when I moved the station, it didn't go into a blackout. So maybe that wasn't intentional. Maybe I don't know. We'll find out next time. We will no doubt blow the power grid up again at some point. So I'm also very glad that the solar panels work no matter how close or how far away you are from the sun. Because solar panels that work 100% on Earth only work something like 30% on Mars due to the distance. Steven, go. Find the Dolores station with a probe. Wait. Eden, you said we were receiving a signal from the station. Can you not tell me where it came from? They can do that? They know where signals come from? We can do that with current technology on Earth? It's like that Star Trek. It's like Star Trek. Generations. Star Trek Generations. Tractor beam doesn't get installed till Tuesday. Fresnel lens on the planet. It doesn't work. It doesn't. I think it's going to ignore that. I think we can travel all the way out to Uranus and not worry. Solar panels are not going to drop for us.
Arrived at its destination.
Sweet. Ooh. Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are unable to deduce the nature of its source. Transmission from Seagull. Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree! Seems impossible in such an environment. I don't see anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing in the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. However, receiving images, this feels like a fever dream. Naomi protocol, cut down the tree. No. Medical referrals to torpedoes. Tuesday, yes. That's one of my favourite little things here. That's got a different background to the others. That's got a different background. I don't know what Naomi protocol means. I don't want to cut down a tree. A tree on another planet. No, we're going to carry out ecological analysis. While we continue to get enough polymer alloy to sustain ourselves. We have 4 electronics. We need 1 electronic to open this. Shall we open another sector? Shall we do that? I feel like it's a good idea to do, a good time to do that. Okay, this is just rubbish. This is just rubbish. This. What? What? I have a population limit of 210. We're at 260. You're still pumping out people. That's broken. That's not working. Yeah, that's not that. Okay, so this is stupid. This is not broken. Broken. Found something broken. Yeah, the only way to do it would be to power it down, but it's just like what? But it's okay because we're going to use 40 people. Okay, we need to bring 81, 16 food, and 40 people. Access sector is restricted under Dolus Act test protocols. To force entry, electronics and polymers must be sent. Wait, what? Hang on. Electronics and polymer. No. Electronics and alloy. Additionally, basic function of the sector necessitates the transfer of food, alloy, and workers. Food, alloy, and workers is fine. We don't need polymer. We don't need polymer. That should say ore. Okay. Right, oh, stop it. After analysis of various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is a result of extensive bioengineering experimentals. It is unknown how it was germinated here or who's responsible for it. The Skulls team will harvest edible parts. That the Skulls teams will fell the tree using strategically placed explosives. The only protocol is. I feel like I'm missing out on some piece of information here. We can pause that for a minute. I need to talk to Eden, and I need none of these is protocols. Eden, tell me what Naomi protocol is. Tell me, lady, tell me. Oh, that's cool. You can turn on and off the things. Okay. Silicon comes out, hydrogen waste. Not that I can see. I'm trying to click all the buttons here. There's a data listening system policies, which I don't have unlocked yet. That's probably what it is. In fact, that I'm confident that's what it is, but I can't unlock that yet. I don't have the button for it. So, I guess we'll we won't use the protocol because we don't know what it is. So we're going to harvest it because food is more important. A possible lack of research. It might be a lack of research. Let's just go to our research, and we got to research these before we can see anything else. Plus, there is a question mark up here. This question mark opened up after we did a mission. This one is probably mission based. So, okay. Continue. Go. Oh, what I should do, I guess, is connect the road here. And here and here. Why not? We'll connect the road at all the places. This is all connected here. We blocked one off on this side here, so that's okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Stop!
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Accident has occurred. Injuries. At a workplace, workers can get injured. The main cause of injuries are accidents and low stability, which makes sense because we've currently got people are homeless. The lower stability of the sector, the more likely workers are to injure themselves. Infirmary treat wounded. If untreated, the wounded eventually die. Make sure you have enough infirmary beds available. To reduce injury risk, make sure that the stability of your sector is as high as possible with stability buildings. How do I see it? The stability is good. Okay, one person died. We got +1 from living mostly in crew quarters. Okay. Well, old age is an accident, is it? Is it? So a building is damaged and needs repaired. Somebody exploded the mess hall. An explosion occurred in this building. Administrator, an accident has occurred. The following buildings: mess hall, Stanford Neil Klein projectors indicate that poor work conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. Okay, this is a scripted event because I don't have poor things or power overloads. We've had one since we moved here. Should be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have more serious accidents. Pledge to repair the mess hall within 10 cycles. Repair. What does it need to repair? A repair request has been sent. What does it need? Many of the crew are malnourished. Really? Really? You're throwing a constant hunger thing? It's been closed for a day. It's been closed for not even a day. It's been a couple of hours. Come on. Come on. Come on. Been closed for 5 frigging minutes. Until it was too hot. They complained to the cook. Or whacked him with his head in cast pan. Phoebe, 1 boiled egg. No pub, nowhere else to go. Ah. Okay, people are angry. Why are you angry? Minus 3 from more than 5% the sense was starving. It was closed for a day, god damn you. Do I have to build 2? Is that what it is? I don't want to build 2 because that's going to mess up my putting more farms in, but we'll put a second one in as well. Go on then. I guess it exploded on a food cycle day. So everyone that's been waiting 5 cycles for their grub can't get any, and they have to wait the next 5 cycles.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Population panel could be accessed by clicking the bottom UI. This panel crew. Oh yeah, I had to transfer crew. We know that. Workplace safety. Yeah, we know. Breakdowns, accidents. Fires America is not powered by a fire station. Oh no. Okay, we have to build a fire station at some point. Are we done? Are we open? We're open. We're open. We're here. There's random stuff in here. If I'd have known there'd be random stuff in each section, I might have opened one up earlier. Polymer refinery have been unlocked. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's go to our science ship. Oop. We found 25 food. We're not going to do that. I don't know what the Naomi protocol is. We're going to leave. You're going to come back to the Tiqqun. Yep, stuff might be found, which is good. Which is very good, because if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have been so worried about trying to get all the alloys and stuff going, because it's like, hey, we've got some. Can we transfer goods? I think we can, can't we? Oh, people don't really have a in here to eat. We need to at least get a little bit established over here. Let's run. I don't want to run the road like that. No. Stop. Okay. I want to put in a mess hall, sort of like here. Storages are 3x3, aren't they? Or are they 4x4? Storages are 4x4. So, who's to say we did that? Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Bomb. And then we put in our food here. If it will fit, it will fit. Awesome. And then we put in a storage here, and we say this storage is for food. Okay, we've got a nice little bit of establishment here. Can we trade? How does one trade? Resource management. Might be able to reharvest you around long enough. Yes! Yeah, we might be able to go and get the tree later when I find out what the Naomi protocol is. So, Sector 2. Minimum of... Oh, I can't. I need to build the thing first. I can't. I don't have any storages, so I can't change the number on it. Export to sector. Sector 1. Food export. Minimum of 50. Always keep 50 in stock, and then you'll do the same. You'll always keep 50 in stock as well. But right now you can't because you don't have anything in here. So, and we can always move buildings around as well. There's no reason why we couldn't move some stuff around in here to somewhere else. And then have like Sector 1 as more of a storage area, and food, and then Sector 2 can take food from Sector 1. So the thing is, how do we build in here? Because that we need to build a workshop. Workshops are free. Okay. We're also going to have to build a couple of houses, aren't we? Oh, we've got maintenance at the moment. Build. No, we can't. Damn it. I was hoping to get something in there. And then, although houses are 3x3, aren't they? So we can do our houses along the back wall. With maybe like something in the centre, like a dock or something in the centre. Which will allow us to put a couple of storages in. Run that all the way along. Why are you set to food? You don't want to be set to food. You want to be set to alloy. You're set to food. That was it. Why? You want to be set to I don't know, polymer for the minute, whatever. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 storages. Maybe not even 11 storages in each sector. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 storages in each sector. Minimum.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Why? Why are you still angry over here? Oh, but, okay, so if you miss a food cycle, you have to suffer from that missing food cycle for the next 5 cycles. Oof. Oof. We definitely want a tech lab in each sector, because we can get 6 science every 30 cycles, which is really slow and terrible, but it makes sense to have one in each sector. Oh, there's somebody there with a mission. A new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment for Dallas and the Tiqqun missions. Acknowledged. Trust finance. Yay! They like us. They really like us. Okay, I'm going to power down this facility because this doesn't work. Makes no sense at all. SP research for food, homes, food batteries. Yeah, I was just thinking. Storage. You need alloy, electronics, polymer, and food in each sector. But the stuff like ice, ferrite, carbon, silicon, that only needs to be stored in wherever they're being processed. So this is our steel sector, steel and food sector. Let's just say this is our steel and food sector. It's also got all sorts of other bits and pieces in it as well. But this is going to basically be just like this for the rest of the time. So if we say this is going to be like our polymer sector, then it can have the basic storage and can take carbon to make into polymers, and then this can store polymers, which is stored here, but doesn't need to store carbon. Carbon can be taken, exported straight out. However, the problem to that is that when carbon comes in here, it needs to have a storage. It can't export immediately from here to another zone. So this zone is going to have like average storage.
In the Tiqqun.
2 accidents have occurred in the Tiqqun at the same time. But everyone's happy, except they're working extra hours because we have 40 non-workers. Ah, oops, we have too many workers. Not enough. This takes 30 people. Ah, that's why everyone's stressed. Everyone's stressed. And we can you collect all these, please? Three criminals died during the life cycle, 3 in an accident. People are happy. Okay. -1 happiness from the death of Earth. I can do nothing about that. Extra working hours. So we need to get some more workers here, which means we're going to have to basically have one sector that's a luxury place.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, I know. I know. I am fully aware of this situation. Can we get sector 2 and can we store a minimum of that and then output everywhere else? Is this... Target resource for this sector, 50. Do I?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Right. Half our storage. I don't. I need to read the tutorial on this. Yeah, I don't know whether you have... Like, if I have this set to yes and export to sector 1, does this need to be ticked as well? Is this export? Because I think this is export. I don't think this is import. So if I say I don't want to export anything, can sector 2 bring alloy back in? Let's find out. Let's find out. It's the best way is to just test it and find out. Someone else has a thing. What do you want? Yes, I will absolutely pledge to restore the whole thing. Okay, that's what we want to do. I don't know why the food and the airlock exploded at the same time. I don't know why they both went at the same time. I mean, I get they're next to each other, but why did this or that place not go? I don't quite get that, but strange. How much do you need? You need 3.6. You need 4 units per cycle, and this can produce currently 11 per cycle because it's running under efficiency. Transform 15 to 11. It says, oh, this is how many we have in here. So it's doing 15 a cycle. And you use 4 units a cycle. So why are we constantly running out of alloy? These are not being built. There is 0. These are not being built. You're using 4 a cycle, and you're supposed to be creating 15. I feel like, I mean, we've got 8. I feel like these numbers aren't adding up somewhere. I'm missing something somewhere. Got to be missing something somewhere. Yeah, people died. I know, it's terrible. It's really bad. We're upset about it, and my condolences to your family, and yeah. Maybe a spacecraft repair? I mean, possibly. I mean, these aren't being built down here, which is weird. Oh, yeah. No, hang on. No. I take back my failure because these have access on all sides. I don't have to rotate them a certain way. Building must be connected to an active stockpile assigned to alloy. It is. It is. Road. Stockpile. Sending resources to the EVA airlock. No task. What's broken? What has broken? The road is there, is it not? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Is the road bugged out? This one got built though. Now they're both moving. I think a road bugged out. I think a road here has bugged. But then again, you can get access around that side there. Oh, I'm really confused. Really confused. Yeah, I feel like I had to update the road network. I had to update the road network for it to because now they're traveling all the way around to get here. So, but they are using this road. They're not using this road. In fact, even people aren't walking on this road. Oh no, they are. I feel as if something has bugged out on one of the roads here. It's fine. Once they're built, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Not important. Remove and replace the section just in case. Probably should. You're right.
Has occurred in the
Oh my
Tiqqun.
god. Really? Really? I don't need these. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Dismantle. Cancel. 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 I only need 3 of them. I don't need the rest. I just realised I only need to store the other one as well. So there we go. Okay. Alright. Come on. What's happened? What's happened? A breakdown has occurred to prevent proper operation. Right. Okay. I'm getting the feeling these events are way too often at the moment. Okay. That's fine. It's an accident. That's fine. It corrects itself after a while. That's okay. We can deal with not having enough food for a bit. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're not apparently exporting goods. Sector 2. Apparently we're not exporting food. Have I missed something about exporting goods? Resources. Transport. Each stockpile has a number of dedicated transport vehicles starting at 5. Transporters move resources from stockpiles to locations requiring resources. Intra-sector transports cannot go to other sectors. Inter-sector transports will only go to other transport. Okay. Right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering whether you have to... So I haven't seen any at all. I am also going to destroy this road here. As you said, I'm going to destroy this road here because I feel like something is broken along it. Which might be breaking the whole shebang of things. I just don't know how to export and import sector 2. We hadn't set the minimum. We hadn't set the minimum. Or had we? Do we need to? I don't know. Set the minimum to 50. Let's see whether anything happens here. Yep, starts moving. Starts moving. And they're yellow. Okay, so that answers the question. You do have to tick the box in both sectors. So Sector 2 will not send any alloys back to Sector 1 unless I tick this box here. Okay. Okay, that's the question. So you have to set a minimum amount so that they can import and export, which makes sense. Okay, okay, we're doing the learning. We're doing the learning. Sector 2 has 40 people with no homes. Yes, you are correct. But you know what? We could remedy that by doing this. 2, 3, 15, 30, 45. There you go. Basically it's all auto balanced. So if you say I want 50 here, it will go up to 50, and then as soon as it's got above 50, it will export to whichever one of these, and you can set a priority on them. So you can say, hey, Sector 1's the more important place, because that's where we repair the hull, and then the other ones are the less important, so go to the less important ones. Like with here, I've set food to be the middle priority on all of them, which means it's just the same. So you will export food to anyone when we're over 50% food. Which makes sense. It makes sense that I just wasn't sure if you had to tick this, the export, in order to get imports, but you do. So, okay, that's cool. That's okay. That's okay. That's a fine. I really do wish you could just highlight and select all, and that would be fine. Okay. Okay, shall we go for another probing? Everybody loves a good bit of probing. Who do we find? We found Uranus. Let's try and have a big look for Jupiter. Well, actually, should we go for some more ferrite first? I think we should. I think we'll go for some more ferrite first. We can make the more alloy. Good God, it is 2:30 AM. I'm liking this game. I'm liking this game a lot.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, what did we find? We found 496 iron to be done. Awesome. Okay. Let's find Jupiter and then we'll call it a night. I'm going to assume Jupiter is where the most... there's something up here. There's something up here. Wow, we can send probes out really far. There's something right here. Oof, go there. I've also noticed the probes have got another object related thing, so that's where the station is, I suppose, which means we're going to be traveling to the station fairly soon, but not right now. Not right now, because our hull is still pretty screwed. I would definitely like to get an EVA on every sector, at least an EVA on every sector, just so that we can repair the hull way quicker when we need to. And also, if we get another EVA going, another bits and pieces going in another sector, we can lay it out better. I know we could have laid this one out better, but I didn't know. I didn't know the layout of the game at the start, so... Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, getting an EVA setup would be very good.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I feel these are where? Oh, is it because because we've still got extra working conditions? God. We really need to get some more workers. Or we need to shut down some services or something. How many people does this use? It's used right. We don't have any science right now, so let's turn this off and try and save some people. Okay, we now need to save one more person. Okay. I've got no more to thaw. Right now, got no more to thaw out right now. We need to go and find some more. What I could do is I could go to the population management screen and I could say, hey you, send 5 apparently is the minimum you can go. So send only workers, go. And sector 1, send only non-workers. From sector 1 to sector 2. There are not enough unemployed. What? How many have we got? 40. Go. Okay. In sector 2 we have workers, we have, okay, so only workers, go. Okay. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Right, what's this? There are no active health buildings. Okay, let's do that. That's a chronic center, not a health building. Infirmary. The infirmary is only 2 wide. Ah. Oh, I really want to save the infirmary. I don't know. I don't know what. Space. EVA airlock goes here. Okay, that. We don't have to connect it to the grid yet. That doesn't have to get built yet. It can be connected to there. Fine. And then we can go and put in our medical population infirmary. And if the infirmary is 3 wide, it's not 2 wide. Damn it! We could go there with the houses, I suppose. Yeah, we could put it with the housing, I suppose. But, we'll put it here. I don't know how many beds we need. We've currently got 14 to 15 injured crew people here. So we might need more than that, but right, it's fine. How many people are in this sector now? Right, let's have a look see here. So this sector has got 80 people, 40 workers and 40 non-workers. So that's 60, 75, 90. Okay, then this area has no. So I'm going to say you, non-workers go to sector 2, workers come to sector 1. Sector 2 is the leisure place right now. It will become more later, but right now it's the leisure place. If you ever thaw people out. And you're getting food from this area, so that's good. It's fine. Fine. No active health in sector 2. Being built. It's being built. It's fine. Fine. These are being built. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Are we happy? We still got extra working conditions here. Did I not send? Did I mess something up with my duration? From sector 2 to sector 1. Could you send workers over? Oh no, I sent workers the wrong direction. Well, I did send the wrong direction. Okay. Okay. Okay, because when you click on these here, it doesn't change these. That's what I messed up. I messed up what I was doing there. So, okay. So sector 1's going to have enough now. Sector 2 doesn't have enough workers. Oh yeah, because we just opened this. No. No. Sector 1 has got 185 workers. Wait. What's going on? Sector 1. I wanted to send more workers. Oh, there you go. Right, that's better. That's better. So now we have enough workers in here to have our conditions to be optimal, so hopefully we'll stop getting as many accidents. Here, however, we're working on extra hours, which means we might have some accidents. That's fine. We only need 2 people to come over. You have spare people, but you've got 184 now. I think because people are coming back from the infirmary. So can we just transfer 2? Can I type in here from sector 1 to 2? 2 workers go. Total lost 6. So we've lost 6 people in total because of, yeah. Okay. Building specialist in space. I really like to prioritize this. Okay. They're not super descriptive. They're definitely doing a good job, though. They're doing a good job. There's just a few things which are a little bit that throw you off a little bit on them. So, right, okay. So you have got
Population transfer complete.
There we go. So you have got 34 out of 34, and you have got 172 out of 182. Okay. So the reason this was under working conditions was because people were injured, and now they're coming off of the injury. They're coming back into work. Things are good. So you want a surplus of people for injuries and stuff. So, yeah, okay, yeah, definitely do point you in the right direction. They do a fairly good job of what you need to do. So, if I want to do research management again, so if you get over 100, you'll start exporting your alloys to elsewhere, which is fine. That's what we want. The the actual repair of the ship is going way slower than I expected. It says 44 hull points per cycle. We're only going up 8 because we got damage. Because we opened 2 sectors, so we now actually go. So we need to get this up and running. But we're going to do it tomorrow. We're going to do it tomorrow. Save game. Load game. Ah, load does autosave. Okay. Okay, autosaves every 50 minutes. I'm like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Don't tell me that's not been saving for the whole... Well... yeah, they do. If you look at this here, we have minus 36 hull a cycle depletion, minus 20 from the vol jumps, minus 16 from open sectors because it's minus 8 per sector, and then we're repairing 44 from it, so we're getting plus 8 overall. Now I thought we'd be able to hit the 675 really easily. We've only gone up by 95 points in about 20 days. So we're going to miss this. So this is going to be our first promise to people we've missed. Unless I can get this working. Which would involve 9 people. 9 people. We have 10 spare people. We could get this working and transfer 9 people over. Yeah. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm enjoying this game. I like this game. I like this game a lot. This is awesome. We are outside of Mars. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. And we can't move the ship because we're damaged. So we can't just go somewhere else. However, one thing I didn't do is... Hey, we found Outer Hope. Cool. Okay, we can do that next time as well. Yeah. See about edumacation? Yeah. I don't know about any of that. I need to probe more places because we need to do more science to get more sciencey places. So, gateway separates the different sectors of the target. Once opened, resource transfer can be occurred. Okay. I need to research this and then we can get the next one open and see what it is. You can't even see what the technologies are. But once we unlock this tier, once we finish this and unlock this tier, we can come back here and we can look at upgrading. Moves faster. Moves faster. Moves faster. Oh. Takes 20% less damage from impacts. That's technology 3. Hull deterioration whilst moving is reduced by 10. Reduced by 20. Moves faster. So yeah, so we can get upgrades on things. So like crew quarters, we can get increased capacity if we get the tech tier 2. So vertical parking. Got power send 1 more transporter. 10% more resources. So yeah, so upgrades as well. So it's not, this is not just a tech tree. In each one there is potentially 2, 3, 4, 5 upgrades. So there's so many things. Yeah. Are things relative to what's before them? How do you mean? On the tech tree? Sorry. New shiny and old rust. Yes. Moves faster, faster. Science granted is increased. Ooh. Why tech 3? Allows for unique interactions during certain events. Ooh. Science cruise ship can enter cryogenic pods to survive certain emergencies during an expedition. Gunship's crew has been lost will automatically return to the ship. Permits gas planet exploration. Ooh. Things relative to what's before them, like walls for housing, etc. Not really. So you mean like, well, this is engines, and then it goes to the infirmary, and then goes up to the active life center. So there's no real chain. They just put in places. So we can get increased bed tier 2. That's tier 3. That requires tier 3. That requires tier 2. Houses up to 40 crew members in average quality. Houses up to 70 crew members. Limited quality accommodation, average quality accommodation, high quality accommodation. Yeah, it's all progression by choice. You can choose what you want to do, but you cannot unlock the next ring until you finish a ring. So you have to do all of them, but you can pick and choose which order to do them in. Which I don't mind that. I don't know if I mean, progression is always nice, but then you're limited to that. I want this technology, but I gotta do these ones back here. It would be nice, however, to unlock the next ring when you've done like 50% of the previous ring, rather than 100% of it, because otherwise I can't even look at these to figure out. You know, I've got to do this one, then I get this one, then I've got to do that one to get this one. So yeah, it's yeah. The first ring is just the stuff you start with. The second ring is you got docking bay, EVA lock, the probe, tech lab. So the standard buildings you start with, solar panels, then food and things, and then that's the basic ring. This is tier 1. This ring is tier 1, which is weird. Why it's not tier 3, I don't know, but it's tier 1. And also, why even have these with ticks on them if they're automatically researched? It just seems strange. Like, so that should be tier 0, which you get for free, and then tier 1 you have to unlock some of them, and then tier 2, but it's not. This is tier 0. It's very strange. So yeah, so that's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Don't know why it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 0. Very bizarre, but yeah. And quite possibly the only issue we've had so far is that the sector population limit does not work. It is broken. But it may now work now I've unlocked a second sector. It may just be that it will unlock people, and once this limit is reached, it will send them to the next sectors. But then if the next sectors are full, it will fill just the first. I don't know. We'll have to test it and find out some more. So yeah. Maybe harder paper. There was no difficulty. There was literally click new game and it plays. There was no difficulty because the game is story based, so you are playing through a story. Yes, you're getting the resource management and processing things and mining stuff and that, but it very much is a whole follow the story, and the next chapter is going to be get to that station. So, yeah. Okay, so we'll come back tomorrow. We'll build the EVA airlock. And we'll try and get the hull repaired. I think we're going to fail this, but we'll try. And then we'll look at some things. I don't know. Building 2 mess halls seems like it's going to make more sense in each base. I might well put another mess hall down here and just mirror this, so we have food here and food here in the mess hall. Because if one goes wrong on a meal cycle day, yeah, that causes all sorts of problems. So yeah, building 2 makes sense. And I might try and rejiggle this, which would basically mean moving all of this to this place and then destroying it all, and then so on and so forth, and then rebuilding it. But anyway. Always had a farm or two. I mean, the farms are... Yeah, the farms are okay. So we could, because it's down there, we could basically just say the center strip is going to be all for food. So we'd have food storage and that mirrored over there, and then every other space in the center is going to be for insect farms, however many we can fit. Like one there, there'd be one rotate around there, there'd be one there and one there, and would that leave enough space for the rest of it? I don't think it would. Mess hall behind him. No, that would leave one. No, we need 2 spaces. We need 2 extra spaces for that to work. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, put that one there, and then we'd have to have a storage on the end. Unless we just don't do the storage at the end, we only have storage in one place. Yeah. That's a little bit annoying. Because 4 food farms is obviously